Jesus, this is loud. It didn't say fuck. Okay, now it's not as loud. I don't know what changed. I don't know what this does. I tried figuring it out, but I couldn't really find out what this did. The connect the Twitch part. I think it does something for the people that are watching, but I couldn't fucking figure it out. And so I set this up yesterday because I bought it because it was like 80% off. It was like less than $10 or something, or around that. And first of all, to link your behavior account is so stupid. Like their whole thing, the way they work, you have to go to their website, log in through the game or whatever, and then it's like, okay, you have this game, you own this game, we see you own this game, and then you have to, because you get rewards in DBD if you have this game, and like the way you have to do it is so complicated. It's not like, oh, it sees like you own both of these on Steam, cross save, progression, or whatever. They want you to go to their website, confirm you have their games, and then go to like a rewards tab or something. The audio for this is so bizarre. Where's But yeah, like, I didn't expect this to be like a fucking The Quarry or Dark Picture fucking game where this was like a multiple player thing, so that was interesting, but I don't know anybody that would be interested in playing this, so behind all hope of surviving. Wait, what? There's difficulties? Wait, no, choose a path. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, difficulty. What? It's probably like, I don't know. I haven't really seen anything on this game except people hate it. People do not like this game. Oh, don't tell me it crashed. Alright. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. Yeah. Wow. Ooh, it's red. I did see
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger.
The entity?
The entity.
Oh, look at that. I don't know where the subtitles are. I thought I had them turned
so
on.
close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. my killer. I am Augustine Lieber, and I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Jesus Christ, my eyes. I can't wait to see why people don't like this game. This looks cool so far. What the fuck? Am I playing the Demogorgon? Am I playing the Hound's dog? I am a dog. Is that like a baby I hear? It is. That's very much like the killer mask. This is such a weird, interesting way to start the game. Like, you are a dog. I'm pretty sure you don't play a dog in this. The Burning Maw. 1963. Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Is that copyrighted? That better not be copyrighted. I'm fucked. I couldn't even read those words. Ooh, that's me!
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Where are the subtitles? Oh, they weren't on. I'm very... Okay, motion blur is off. Okay, making sure that's still off.
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Oh, okay. Concern, you and your dog are security for a mill. Serious. I need to ask you a few questions. Concern. Oh, we'll just... So this game has something... Collection. I don't... That's not how you spell fucking relics. What the fuck? Artifacts. I can't look at relationships. Fate. I think this is the cutting room. I know this game has something called the cutting room where it's like at any point in the game you can just go back to a specific point and just pick a different option. Because like there's like apparently tons of different paths or something like that. So I might fuck around with that a little once I beat the game, but I think this is it. Maybe? Let's go serious.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. Can I check your records? Skeptical. It's a lot of ground. I would like to check your records.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
My records?
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Ooh, accusation. Someone's been faking the entries. Oh, it could be I could accuse him. Questioning. Notice anything suspicious? Been drinking. I'm going with the accusation. Fuck it.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No. Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Or maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. The ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No.
What?
I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
He's got little nose hairs. I'd like to look around. What makes you so sure? I'd like to look around.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
I'm getting very
Happy to
defensive.
oblige.
Oh god. It loads in pretty rough. Yo, that's the thing, you crawl up in Quarry Junction and Fallout New Vegas. So the Deathclaws can't get you. Objective find the mill. Oh shit, okay, WSD. Do I want to play this on controller? I kind of do. Oh, this is a good killer loop right here. It's locked. Okay, that's a way in, but let's look around a little. Okay, I can sprint. I feel like this man should have like called like on his radio and been like, "All right, I'm at the mill or something. I'm gonna go in."
An open window. I can get in through there. I
could could go in this way. What's over here? Squeeze. What the hell is that thing? Wait, wait, is that a chest? Iridescent King. She promises to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. Wait a fucking... That's a doctor add-on. I'm gonna just take that, I guess. What was that? Was that... Okay. Alright. I thought there'd probably be like other like DBD references in here, but I wasn't expecting fucking doctor add-ons. And little chests, little tiny chests. If I vault this and a dog bites me. Oh, this is where that dog went through. Search for the missing kid. Alright, I'm guessing I just gotta follow the path the dog took. Well, the dog... Where did the dog come through? I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled to see if I see anything. This feels like the intro, like to Outlast 1, where you gotta go through the thing and then you get fucking grabbed by that guy. How do we not have an Outlast character as a DBD killer? That'd be cool. Get the guy from the first game. I forget what his fucking name was, but he just refers to you as Little Pig and he rips your head off. Or is it your jaw? It's one of the two. Or the fucking woman with the giant cross pickaxe from the second game. Or hell, we could even get the doctor from the first game. Just a skin man. Okay, it looks like all the stuff I can interact with turns white. There we go. Oh, okay. 13th, Harold Dennis Bob Frank Stone. There he is, right there. Oh, on the graveyard shift. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews and half the manpower. Some fellas gotta have the double up shift. Told the Lumpkin. Why is none of this... Oh, because he didn't write it in any capital. That's why it's all... Told the Lumpkin out front. No one works night for a while. Hux. Okay, so no one's supposed to be here right now. Is that a door? No. Saw this light up, yeah. Oh.
Huh?
Employee personal records, date February 4th. Sherman preferred name. It looks like it's supposed to say Frank Stone. Mechanic. Address. Criminal record. 1 charge assault robbery. Sponsor. Wait, sponsor. Hmm. 3-5 Dreams Rehabilitation. Dr. A. Huh. The mill, thanks to bombing a doc. Wait, what? Staff files. A work file, but the name is blocked out. How many workers at the mill have criminal records like this? Okay. Okay, that can go in there. What does this say?
That's hardcore.
That's hardcore. The harshest flame yields the harshest steel. That's hardcore. Dude, that's hardcore. That's sick as fuck. Can I go in here, actually? No.
Locked.
Alright, I guess that's good to know.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
I have a gun on me, I can see. If I get to shoot somebody, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm just waiting for the trapper to just come around the fucking corner. Oh my god. Fuck off. I hated that I flinched at that. No, nothing here. I think I can go under any of these. I don't think there's anything else here.
Who's there?
What the fuck is that sound? Let's go up top. I can't go up top. Is that blood over there on that barrel? Either that's like the dog like pissing on something, eating, or that's like someone's just bleeding out. Someone got hit with a sloppy butcher.
Ugh, smells like death.
It probably is. Ooh, a vault spot, maybe? Yeah. It sounds like the dog. I think the dog's eating something. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
That sounds horrible.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Nothing good. His dog's eating somebody or something, or his dog's dead. Yeah. You behind me? Oh.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
That's just a... Just a fucking ear.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Oh, there is an ear. Cool. Awesome.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Dismissive, there's no proof it does. Unsettled. It came from someone else. There's no proof, but it's still an ear, so.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
It was in the barrel. I'm gonna have to shoot this man's dog. Lunchbox. Oh, look, there's the king I found. Oh, these are all little things. That's the wooden horse. I don't recognize any of these other ones. That's a rat. That's from the I think that's from the plague. I think that's a rat. Little collectible box.
What was that sound?
We'll look at it in a minute. Once
Stay behind me.
Find more clues. Like what's in this lunchbox? No? Okay. Is that a thing? No.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
His voice sounds different.
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find a way to pry open the gate. Can't go in there.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, it made the fucking sound. It made the skill check sound. Is there anything else they could have probably used? Probably not. Use item. These controls so weird.
Stand back.
Like something like. I'm just gonna drop down there. Oh no, there's a ladder.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
You believe he's actually gonna do that?
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
He just trusting Sam.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Or not Sheriff, Tom.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Support. I need your help here. Not be supportive.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
You just gotta call
They
somebody.
don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
I think it's crazy that you put your fate in Tom. Hold on, what did it do? It said I got fate. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him most. Oh, great. Jesus Christ. Okay. They didn't need to do that. I lost my hat. Pick it up, you fuck. There it is.
Damn it.
Just pick it up. Okay, I guess not. Oh, this looks horrible. What the fuck? Not like it looks horrible or it looks bad. Like, this is just like a shitty situation to be in. Okay. So that goes down. What's back here? Oh my god, it keeps going. A little box. Oh yeah. Look at that shit. Yep, a wooden horse. I know what it is to believe, though, wait, what? I didn't get to fully read that. So, like, through the forest or something? Dude, I've played Until Dawn. I know where to find the collectibles.
Damn.
At.
It's a maze down here.
Not really. We didn't really go super far. Alright, that's just a dead end. Someone is engaged in strange ritual. Oh, ritual. Some kind of hammer? Oh, no, okay, I see what this is. Once we kill enough zombies, we can buy the hammer here, and then we can unlock the next door. We gotta do it before round 8. Costs 3,000 points. So was that collection artifacts? I didn't even see that one. I saw like a hammer. Some sort of crude weapon. This is a seriously morbid art project. Some kind of hidden meaning. Oh, fuck that. I hated
This
that.
has got to be it.
What is that? That is a picture of somebody. That's not important? Okay. Good to know. Wasn't a clue or nothing. It's another weapon.
What is that?
That looks like a rib cage. There's a whole ass rib cage. Can I shine the actual light in there? No? Okay. I think Until Dawn did the same thing like that. Where it was like, what is that?
Turns my stomach.
Oh, I swear to God, have I got to crawl under there? Crawl. Oh no. The fuck is that thing?
Things just get
The
weirder
hillbilly.
and weirder down here.
The twisted man turned monster. Wait, what the fuck? There's like a weird Chucky doll of the hillbilly down here. Why is that? I put that shit back. Is that a collection? It was. Junior is a sign not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster. The silence that hangs over Cloven Farms, one must keep their ears to the wind, alert to the rusty roar, grinding metal and motor. And Max makes no attempt to hide his approach. His vengeance comes in a brutal swiftness. Okay. Wait, how many did it say that were there? 1 out of 12? Alright. Alright. I wasn't expecting that. Find little dolls of other killers.
Goddamn small spaces.
Another weapon. That's the way we could go. That might actually be where we have to go. Oh, huh? There's something there.
My God.
what that is. That's like the piece of the mask or whatever he was holding. To succeed a skill check, press when the pointer is on the zone. Okay. This just straight up DBD skill checks in this fucking game. And they actually have like the little white bit, so that means if you land on that, you probably get like a better outcome than if you didn't, you know? Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging pretty bad.
Lord, this is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
He's just there, huh? The ladder, the ramp. The ladder? Well, there he is. Frank Stone. Wow, he is gigantic.
Stop!
Did I miss that? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just got impaled. I'm literally hanging off of a hook. Freed yourself from the pipe. Where's my gun? There it is. I'm gonna shoot the baby. Oh, I'm not. He's dead. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Oh.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Sam stopped Frank Stone. And the entity got him.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ, I'm breathing so loud. That's a fancy cup. Also, you just like slept in like a leather jacket and torn up jeans. Oh. Who is this? Who the fuck is Madison?
Mom. Mom?
And some PT shit.
None of this is right.
Does this picture change? It did. Room's all decayed looking. We go again. Ooh.
What the?
Excuse you, scratch marks? I'm not running right now, game. I shouldn't have scratch marks. What is this bullshit? Am I just in the entity's layers? Like, what? What the fuck's happening? I understood the beginning, it made sense. Now I have no clue. No, we're playing against fucking Sadako. Yeah, before I mess with this, is there anything hidden? Probably not. Who was that? That's my mom.
Mom? What's wrong?
Turn the TV off, she doesn't like it.
I'm here.
She's gonna scream at me or something.
Everything's all right.
Come on, give me a jump scare. Why is it when it goes into the next scene it lags so badly? Oh, I think I had the same problem with the Quarry game.
Eesh. Get a grip.
There's no one else on this plane. Hey, those trees just popped in.
In a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
This looks cool.
And nobody knows, nobody sees.
So far, I don't really see any problems with this game, other than like certain
do
things
this,
popping in and
Maddie.
like
Just
going into
stay
scenes.
on
But
the
I
right
think
side
that's
of
just
the
my
road.
PC.
I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
You should not do that. You should look at the road. You're gonna hit somebody. I can't even read that. It's in cursive. I'm gonna hit this poor guy.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Sure, let's stop. Also, we're like in.
Hi. So
I got like a non-American
lift?
car.
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah. So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure. Of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Does she still have the tire iron? She just comes in and hits me in the head, this old woman. You should just pick up the hitchhiker. My fate has been changed. You picked up a hitchhiker?
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan,
I'm just saying, if
Los Angeles.
you pick up a hitchhiker and they don't want
and
to talk,
Oregon.
kick them out of your car.
Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really
Oh, I
nice.
got two moms.
Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
What do you do for a living? What do you know about the manor? Yeah, I mean, we're going, might as well. Do you know anything?
What do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
I don't know anything.
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
I'm just grateful you pulled over.
Hey. Take a look.
Is there gonna be another hitchhiker?
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Automatic gate, nice. in the House of Darkness 2024. Wow, it was a current date game when this came out. We have no luggage. We came out to this manor with nothing.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
It looks like a private school.
Do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Guess we gotta explore.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go.
I know that feeling.
Apparently...
You're the grown-up, so are you. Oh, yeah. There's no lights on this place. I swear to God if I have to repair a generator.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Okay.
Hello? We've arrived.
This thing looks important. Okay, I guess not. See anything over there? There's a coat rack. Want to go through the pockets? See if anybody left their ID. Some loose change. Oh, here we go. It's just 2 pieces. I can't even click on these. Yeah, so that's a doctor or a decent. That is a nurse add-on. It's a brown add-on. I think it's a brown add-on, isn't it? That's a... Wait, what the fuck? Let's not go that way. Let's go upstairs. You're going that way. I want to go upstairs. Ooh, I can go very upstairs. Hell yeah. Anything... A lot of paintings of white women in this house. Oh, shit.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Alright, that's, that opened. I haven't checked to see if the other door opened. Nothing. Oh, here we go. Flip it over.
Huh. Even I could play this.
A Survivor's Theme by Im. DBCDB. Wait, no. Fuck, I haven't read sheet music in forever. No, I just put that down. I didn't check to see if this one opened. Nope, okay. Let's go into this room. This looks like the fucking study room of the, season passes. Bruno Stanford III, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure that this evening will be worth both our while. See you at the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of these. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guys indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Oh, more stuff. More snooping. Miss Liber, is that what they said? Bier? I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instructions, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors' arrival. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself as for this duty. Do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items. Ooh, kinky. In private. Ooh, kinkier. Reliquary? Should it be needed. I am only a short drive away. If called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. My 3 years of service as an estate manager of Garrett Manor have proven to be a model of reserve, probability, and reliability. I await response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
She asked her
I think they
staff
must
to
have
leave.
forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
That looks like a chest, I'm just saying. There's nothing in that thing?
Do you play?
A little. Whoa.
Oh.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Played a familiar theme. Chat. Ooh, chat.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Should I not go down
Arriving
here?
at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason.
To get chainsawed.
I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
Okay, we're somewhere different. Oh! New doll. The Huntress.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
The lullaby that haunts the forest. I like her little hatchets. It's a razor blade and a clip. These are actually just like, just straight up just dolls made to look like the characters. It's funny. Is that the only thing in this room?
This seems a bit more lively.
And we're just down the hall now. Look, more white women. This book isn't important. This like table with all this like stuff on it, potions, photo, funny little stuffed bird. No, that's it. Okay. How'd you get there? I thought I was actually gonna have to play the piano at first. I was gonna struggle if that was the case.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here. So,
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
Oh,
You would be?
This is the
Maddie.
businessman.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue.
What the
Okay,
fuck is
got
this
it.
guy? Why is he like
A fitting
moving
name
like
for
that?
such a lovely lady.
Casual. Stan as in short for Stanford? Stan as in short for Stanford. I've heard of you.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
Yes, it does.
Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call.
Bruno Mars
But
Stanford III.
only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay. Sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little
Oh,
movies.
hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
She's a porn star.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so.
She's a porn director.
Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point.
Oh fuck.
Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
It's lagging. That's also so insulting. Oh, it is not picking up. There we go.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around.
What is that statue in the
more
back?
now
Look
at
at that
this
little
point?
fat fuck. Oh my god.
Maybe our host has left something out.
Look at this guy.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details.
Look,
but
he's even interested.
it
Look at
involves
this little.
money and fast cars.
Look at that little
and
fat guy.
Trading,
I want
but
that.
nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
No, obviously. Let's see. There was like a note over here. Yeah, or a book. What is this? It's a book. The Epic of Gilgamesh. Nothing. We got some highlighted words.
A bit of like bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up like pulveris, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enril hears, and the gods are full of rage. Wait, what? and the blank gods are full of rage at us. Shamash and the Shamash and the Shipper erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Hambaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it while Gilgamesh held the head of Hambaba. Hambabe. Annotation. Read carefully. Norman, study close what Ikeda tells Gilgamesh. So behind Hambaba's pleas for clemency. We considered sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteous one victory. I feel like this is kind of foreshadowing. Sparing the demon would have undone the hero's righteous one victory. Only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. That seems important. That seems important. A book attempting to illustrate the Norman acts how of violence. Wait, what? Oh, these funny little statues. Storyteller. Wait. No. Artifacts. E. Oh, I missed something. I like how it tells you how many there are, too. A tone copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh, an ancient Babylonian legend from the notes, is clearly somebody wants Norman to take a deeper meaning from the story. Perhaps they felt he needed to broaden his horizons. I feel like this is talking about what happened with the baby at the very beginning. Because, like, obviously there was a woman telling Frank what to do, and he was doing it. And he didn't hesitate when he was going to kill the baby, but he died. But because he didn't hesitate, he got to go to the thing? I don't know. Trusted Sam. Managed to free myself from the pipe. Shot the man. Deal with the hitchhiker. Revealed that her name was Linda. She was going the same direction. Relations. Certain choices you make have direct impacts on the relations between characters. The current status of each character relation is displayed when accessing the screen. By selecting a character's name, you can see the choices that impact their relation. This is just like the not the Delta, the Dark Picture games. She enjoyed that I stopped. Cool. I see that, what's his name does not have a thing. I did see this here. What is in this?
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Dare to enter the murder hill or mill. That looks a lot like the beginning of the game.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
There's a lost horror movie called Murder Mill.
Shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait,
Another cast.
this is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film?
Oh, give me a break.
No,
I
he's
heard they kept
he's
at
a
least one,
conspiracy
just in case.
theorist.
The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And
Isn't,
it pays to know this kind of stuff.
isn't Leary's Memorial Institute? Isn't that the nurse's map? No, that's not. That might be wrong. Oh, the lights are on. I didn't get to open that door.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry
What
for the
was that
delay
that she
in
just
my
put
arrival.
down? She
There
just put
are
down like a big
a
ass
great many
bolt.
things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
Is this the woman
It's just Maddie.
from the beginning?
Oh, my mistake, Maddie. It
Is
is.
she's the
Oh,
villain?
it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I'm not gonna get roofied now.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
Oh, we all have like a little
What's
bauble.
in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Development.
Not
film.
quite.
I never knew what it was from.
Oh.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Just get a little pink watch. I like that.
I have to apologize
arm was,
again,
like,
but there
jerking
are
there, like,
urgent matters I must
the
attend
model
to
was,
in
like,
my
freaking out.
private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course. Ms. Castle.
Okay, bye. I didn't get to open that one door.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key
Mangled.
mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Okay, that was a bit... I felt like that just spoiled a lot. What the fuck?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Some fucking film student.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with.
Is this Murder Mill?
But you'll never defeat our spirit.
If I fucked that up, would they have been like, cut?
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day.
What is happening?
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die hopeless, take her defiant, fuck it, defiant. This whole situation, this is dumb, I hate this.
Us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
I'm gonna throw up.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum.
Wait, what?
Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Please stop this.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
I hated
Really?
all that.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Chris is happy with your acting.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the
Oh,
gate.
wait, where?
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
Super 8s. It's also lagging again. We're in the past
no,
now,
actually,
or something.
the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Because I trust Linda's judgment. And, you got to respect the director. Complaint, defensive. Let's start with Linda. She's gonna be the famous movie quote famous.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way.
Chris is
because
annoyed.
I'm the director.
Why'd she look in the camera when
Hold
she said that?
still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't,
What was
you
that?
can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one.
I didn't
We're going
realize
again.
I would have
We
picked
are
the other way.
going Again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold.
I gotta do all this again? Please don't.
And hold. And action.
Oh, I dropped the camera.
No.
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right.
Oh.
Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises.
She tried.
And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
We're sorry. If we don't get our last few shot, we'll just apologize. Just apologize.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And
He's
we're
the
very
sheriff.
happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Disappointed. What are we supposed to do with a busted camera? I am curious.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled
Sam
up
did not
his
appreciate
ass?
your
No,
tone.
he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
It's got a little beat to it.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said. Because I'm not gonna warn you again.
He's gonna shoot us on sight.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's understandable why he wants them out of there, because he was like, you know, he saw everything that happened. He know what went down. Technically, they should too. You would think it'd be like a big like news story or something. I mean, he's also the sheriff now. Oh my god. So, we're in the past again, but we're not as far in the past? Okay. That's a big-ass driveway, holy shit. Put like, maybe like 6 fucking cars in that driveway.
What a complete and utter disaster!
And they got a
Don't
little...
be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Okay.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
How do you not know about that?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
How do they, like, this should
Oh,
be,
yeah,
like,
that's where it all
huge
went down.
news.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone
She
was
did-
actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Linda seems to know a lot. I think maybe her dad or grandpa or something was Tom. Probing who are the victims? What do you think he was up to?
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Ouija board.
Crystal ball, Ouija board.
Yeah.
What will they say? And Miss BB's hotline. The dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it.
It's not really ancient
You could
history.
get reporters asking around sometimes.
If like the guy that was there that shot the man
really
is
rubs
still
people the wrong
around.
way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
He seems to care about this. What were the reporters asking about?
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day, too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Was she
Yeah,
the
he's
baby?
kind of the town hero.
Was Linda the baby?
Interesting.
Chris.
Or one of these characters the baby?
Thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my
I feel like
questions
it's Linda just
and
because
all,
she knows
but
so much about it.
sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Es castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh. What?
Damn, that head.
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. You okay? I'm assuming it's my sister.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing. It's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close
Yo,
to
can we
finishing.
get her as a
but
DBD
we just
survivor?
Need a little extra bit of
Can we get
money.
Bonnie?
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Casual, just $10. Nervous, 20. We don't know. They never said. I'll just go with 10. That get us halfway there. We can figure out the rest.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure,
You can get a t-shirt.
of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit FAPO credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie.
You have a t-shirt.
So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer.
We can sell you a t-shirt. But don't tell Dad. You can borrow the van. Why? Yeah, I don't want to be like, I'm gonna tell Dad. I don't want to be that guy. You can have the van, sure.
All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Alright, was worth a try.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No.
Try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
I should ask for 20.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
I gave you money to fix the camera. Was 10 enough? I guess 10 was enough.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, It did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix
This
the
feels
camera
so
before they close
fucking
tonight.
weird.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
There's not?
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Ooh, drugstore or cool curiosity shop? Curiosity shop.
Why
would
not?
the
I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
chose the curiosity shop first. Oh, so we do go to the other store.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
It looks like a building from Red Dead Redemption.
What if the
so-
owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello. We
Shopkeeper.
saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Endless. Why does
Now,
endless
let
curiosity
me
sound
see.
familiar?
I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Yeah, that's a human skeleton over
Ourselves
there.
at home?
They don't sell those anymore.
Here?
I don't know.
Or very rarely.
I think it's kind of cozy.
I miss my human
Failed
skeleton.
capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in...
No way.
Maybe this one?
Oh, cute bunny.
Where did I put all the...
It's even like doing the humming thing.
Become such a mess.
That's cool. What other shit can I find? Skeleton hanging, cool. Dear
Whoever owned this place before had
Mr.
some
Olson,
lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the talk to Linda agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client, who also wants to extend their sympathies to your recent hardship. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it is that it's that fire, theft, and casualties are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, this is a great after all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you will find yourself able to adopt another cat. Oh, his cat died. Oh. Store recently passed into a new owner. Oh, hell yeah. What's over here?
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Ooh,
Except the
floppy
mill.
disks?
Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes
Dude,
glued
I'd
to the
buy all
front
these and
gates, no
test
way
them
we
for
can get back
viruses.
in again.
Maybe there's a secret crypto on there.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have.
I just walked away. I'm sorry. F.
What was
chat.
I just... Oh, right. There's gotta be another way into the mill.
That's interesting.
We have
I like
to
that.
finish. We have to.
That's a door. Let's not just open a random door. Crow, very cool. Let's open a random door. Worth a shot. Let's not walk up front yet. I don't know if that's going to trigger anything.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
The Huntress mask there being there's pretty cool. What's over here? Ooh. Lunchbox. I haven't found anything. I bet it was at the other store. Why is that here?
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Why is the Wraith's weapon here? I get it's a reference, but it absolutely makes no fucking sense. Also, it's like you can literally see like the squares on it. It's probably my settings on my PC, but like still. That is, this is a Legion add-on. The smiling button. Just TV gonna pop on?
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
What even is this? It's just like a hall. What? Okay, I turned that on. I'd buy that liquor sign. It's pretty cool. Nope. Some film. That I... okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. It's Frank Stone. I wonder if that film is supposed to be an add-on too. I actually don't know.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
Hey, $10.
May I?
I insist.
Shouldn't the camera person be holding it?
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
It's $10.
$10.
Feels a little high. Hey, if it works, it works.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
I think that's reasonable. You set the shopkeeper's price.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Did we just leave our old camera? We did. Why? We didn't trade? We didn't, like, negotiate a trade or nothing? What the fuck was that? Why did we leave that? Why would you do that?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock quarter?
Milk is only a quarter? Why did we leave the other camera? I don't understand that. We didn't, like, trade it in. We were just like, hey, do you have anything like this?
Cursed movies? Really?
Oh, is that what this
Must
whole
be a
thing is
slow
about?
news day.
It's cursed movies. Also for which, yeah, whatever. I get the concept. It's behind you.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa.
Oh, Cedar Hills.
Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
Oh, that's probably why. Are we gonna accidentally blow ourselves the fuck up? I'd hate that. That's interesting that you can... like, actually look at this and see things. Yo, Nuka-Cola? It's just the same thing, even though I haven't found anything now. Yep. Hey, look at that. I found a new one. Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trails. He tells me not to rush. Who has the waterlogged shoe? Is that the hag? That might be the hag. I could open that, but I could play a video game. But I have to buy milk. I have to buy milk. Emergency sock quarter. Oh wait, what's this?
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
It's probably a good thing we don't, because we'd probably accidentally set off a bomb. Or an explosive. No, pull it open. There we go. The large dairy. Hell yeah, dude.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker. So they're still... Wait, so they're still missing kids?
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
That fucking face.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
I wanted to work at a library.
We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Okay, that is his
He
dad.
watches that
I was gonna
place
say,
like
they
a
look similar, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies
His
at the
face,
library.
what?
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh yeah, let me just get my bag.
Why don't I just leave? I bought my milk.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Are you still gonna finish your movie? What really happened at the mill? Provocative. They told me about Frank Stone. We're still gonna finish our movie. Probing. Let's probe. Fuck it. Let's do all the little...
Oh, I do. But you gotta tell me one thing. Is it true? What really happened at the mill?
What?
You know, the real story.
Oh, right. The real story.
Probably shouldn't have done that because he doesn't like
it's all
talking
true.
about it.
But there is one part they never tell you about.
Yeah?
Nah, I couldn't.
Come on.
All right. But you've got to promise to keep it to yourself, all right?
Scout's honor.
They called it the steel mill. But it turns out, you can't steal a mill.
All right. You got me.
This is what I do.
Cam's joke eased the tension. That was
Ready?
good.
Take care.
Hey, I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
He just wears Waldo jacket. And the entity's growling.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
Oh, was she the woman
now,
at the...
a new guise, a new timeline.
She was.
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel
Why are
mill.
they doing this? This feels like very
But what
spoiler-ish.
true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
This whole, like they did, like it feels like they're really spoiling a bunch of like stuff, like doing this with the whole Augustine. It's like, oh yeah, she's been like, it's like, oh, she's been around fucking forever. She's like a witch or something, or she like reincarnates. And she's obviously pulling all the fucking strings. Like, I already can like kind of sum up what's probably happened. It like that. So what was her name? Castle, Miss Castle. She shot the movie when they were little, and it's a cursed movie. Like I just saw on the thing, and that's why all the films were destroyed or something. And there's like very little things of it left, and she needs it from them so she can bring Frank back, so she could do whatever she needs to do with the entity. She gave him a cursed camera or something, and that's probably what it was. The murder mill thing was, it was shot on. Yeah, because they had the shirt. So they shot it with the camera, and Frank Stone is like cursed the movie or something, and they can't watch it. I don't know, and the lady's pulling it the whole time, and she's trying to interact with the like. It feels very spoilerish. If they didn't do those in between things, I feel like it'd be like more like up in the air. Like, oh man, what's gonna happen? How is this all linked or something? But it's like, no, they're just kind of fucking telling me it. There's a little lame. Also, his eyes are glowing. There's like a little sack boy. He's got a little woody string. Oh, is that? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, his eyes are just changing colors? Yeah, they are. Huh. There's the poster. Yeah, I missed something here. Fate. Declined to drink. It's also very back and forthy so far. Got the $10. Went to the store first. Relations. Oh, I can't look at everybody's. Okay, whatever. I don't know. It feels like they're spoiling a lot for themselves by doing this the way they have been. I'm sorry, am I asleep? Oh, no, okay, no. I actually just went to bed. I thought I, like, passed out or some shit. Oh, am I hurt now? You okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality.
Yeah, so when people watched the movie that they shot
rare,
with the camera, I'm
people
guessing,
know for sure.
When people watched it, it made them go insane or something.
Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it. She's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Dismissive. Commanding. What are you waiting for? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go look.
What are you waiting for?
I'm instantly leaving the room.
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean?
He talks like
You
Angel.
Augustine got cash.
Some of the
not
ways
like
he talks,
this kind
it
of
just
gas.
sounds like Angel.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
How do you know about Murder Mill? Tell me about Augustine.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor.
I hate the way he talks.
I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, I am pulling her now. Explore the atrium.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy.
Now that was a
pants
curious
guy. So I
sound.
got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition.
They got cameras.
You want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
One doesn't have signal. They actually have proper names on them. It's hard to see, but it like they actually say like front door, corridor, all that. All right, so I found what was that? Complex machine, another one of Augustine's unique collection items. But why keep it in a place of movie memorabilia away from the collection? Because it's a blueprint, so she's probably trying to build it. I want to look at the name again. Archibald McMillan. McMillan Estate, you say? Is that Cowtree? There's a door we can open? No. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
It was Bonnie.
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bunny had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Shut up. What about you, Sam? That's Sam. Stan. What did I
And
say?
what about you, Stan?
Stan.
Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question.
Magnificent, alienated.
And an expensive one, too.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
You can go up. Alright, I guess I'm going up. Probably should have tried to sympathize with her, but I was very curious. And of course, he's gonna be like, green, please.
Cool statue.
That's literally the
Missing a piece, though.
That's literally the hillbilly. I just need to find his hammer.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Might be because it's her. Hey, look, it's the casting of Frank Stone.
Sensationalist trash.
True story of Frank Stone.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Told by the man who stopped him. Doesn't like the title hero. In fall 63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills and sleepy Oregon Steel Town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darnest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hill was hitting a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens. Kusich? I think it's Kusich. It's sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. Trevor brought down the justice, first told hand by the man who dare looked evil in the eye and pulled the trigger. Oh. Storm's Coast was cold before a whole bunch... Wait, what? Southern Hell itself, and there was Stone standing at the platform with a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocent held in death's grip. Admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act lost, so I drew my gun, made it silent. Fell into the fire. Whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on the hill trying to grab their piece of the action. Rubber neckers. Fuck. I'm gonna get canceled. You name it. More than a few weren't satisfied what they found. Yeah, okay. It's just some dudes like, yeah, I did it. It was me. With the help of an accomplice. What's this thing? It's obviously a combination.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Alright, I need the little cylinder, and I'm guessing we're gonna get the cylinder from the clock when I find the missing little bit.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Talk to Maddie.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Psh, not in a million years.
Augustine has
No
a
way.
unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Hey, who you talking to? Who you talking to, bud? There's nothing else to interact with. Okay.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be.
You sure would get a kick out of this place.
Oh, she's talking to her dead mom in her head. She's having like a one-way conversation with herself.
You'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom.
I see my dead mom.
Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when
What
you lose
happens
someone.
if I didn't pick her up? There's so many like
it does become less
actual little choices
suffocating.
that I've had that actually do seem to
I hope so,
affect things.
'cause sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her?
I think you can
from when
also
knew
beat this
her?
game in like.
Gosh.
I watched like an
Well,
odds compilation. He talked about how
she
he
was
played
the
this,
most
and he
intimidating
somehow
girl I
got
ever
like
met.
on the top leaderboards for
Even
speed
after I
running.
got to know her.
And like the
She did
fastest someone's
everything
beat
she
this
wanted
is like
to
a
do,
little
and
under
nobody
3
could stop
hours.
her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
No. It's not a good idea to dwell on the past, nostalgia, something. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? We're talking about our dead mom. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
What is that
That was
hooked
your
up to?
mom.
Where's the speaker? Also, earlier when they were yelling, they were like, we shouldn't shout.
Thank
Mom wouldn't want that. We should...
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
Concerned this might be after the film strips. Will this pluck anything or serious?
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right.
Maddie doesn't
so
appreciate your
do you think we should find
suspicions.
Augustine? Give her a
Why?
heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be. whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Can you just go in the security room and sit in the security room? Oh, that looks bad. There it is. Now it looks less bad.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Gotta keep it down. No, let's be excited. Like, hey, you're here.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team,
You get a shirt.
gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
What?
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Whoa.
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit.
Oh, okay.
People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims are real people. Yeah, that's true. They were real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
Yeah.
And this is suddenly now a problem?
Something like about that, like making. It's different when it's like a documentary, but if you made like a movie off of like some like a murderer, like that was a real life thing. It's like you're capitalizing off the death of all these people, and I'm pretty sure that's like a suable thing because the victims of those families, I think, can take like legal action.
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Is it dubious or some point? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. You're right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah, So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Oh, we're gonna go to the main place where he fucking died, aren't we? Oh no, it's what is this? It's different scripts, no editing.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
We'll be home Sunday.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Oracle of the Omniverse. Holy shit. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does the
Here,
universe
look at
satisfy you,
this.
or are you left
Mill
seeking
projections
a
dire
deeper
for
truth
fall
beyond
season.
this reality?
It mentions
By
Frank.
harnessing
No, but
deep...
it
No,
goes
shut up.
into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
Oh, I opened
I
it.
don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or
An
something.
omniverse?
That's your
Far
expert
out.
opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Tom Holt interview. I got an item. Item added.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Primary closed. The beating heart of the town. Closed over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Come by Howard Kinsey Tester. Oh, I can flip it over. Hold on. Nothing.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Multiple... By those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Several murders prior
I
to
wonder if
carrying
Linda's
out
okay
efforts-
with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Was Frank maybe her dad? No, never mind. That wouldn't make sense. I can open up my little box again. Why can you keep... Oh, why is this everywhere to open it? Like, to just look at it.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell.
Goes Tom.
Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green.
This interview was just at
Man's
the
a
library.
hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that.
Learned that Tom
My
stopped
dad
drinking
gave the
due to
eulogy
Sam.
when Mr. Holt passed.
Huh. Yeah, due to Sam's kindness, he stopped drinking. Oh, that's interesting. There's not really much else I can interact with. Hey, what are you doing? What you reading? She's involved somehow. Maybe she was the baby.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Shit, I'd be worried about Robert. Concerns. Insecure. We don't look insecure. No, I don't think we gotta worry about that.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
Okay, she's on board. I guess it's fine then.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
Oh, no.
But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. To the point they shouldn't have wasted all this time. No, it's pretty rad. Play the character.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
We're gonna...
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
Summon the ghost of Frank.
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money.
Why
Let's
do they
make a
want
movie.
to, like, this is like something they're just doing for fun, but like, which is fine, but like, the way they're so intense, like, we're gonna make it perfect, oh, blah, blah, blah.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Oh, that tree. There we go, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he's actually wearing the shirt. When did he switch?
I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
Chris is
Careful.
very...
First step's a doozy.
like, pushy about this. That's also a pretty intimidating scene, just like looking at that big ass
All
steel
right.
mill.
This way.
I'm playing as Chris now. What's back here where we came from? Nothing? Okay. Oh, hey, everybody's following me.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Imagine if they added like little crawl things like that in DBD.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I don't think we're on a time crunch. Let's cross. So this just brings us closer to patrol, but this is like more in the woods. Let's go in the woods.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
I would hope not.
Yeah.
He's your dad. Hey, skill check time? Never mind.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing.
Oh my
Growing
God,
up,
getting body
nothing
blocked.
killed a
It's like
friendly
actual
conversation
DBD.
quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
That's pretty good.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Oh shit. I think I went the wrong way. I saw her climb up that. I thought that's where I was supposed to go. No, let me go back. What's back here? I'm gonna find these collectibles. Nothing? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Over here.
Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
High voltage. Oh.
What? Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School Initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Hell yeah. Okay, you go first. Well, I feel like I barely did anything there. I pressed A and D like one time. That's something. Let's go check it out. Anything over here? No? Some of the stuff in this game feels like pretty goofy, but...
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone.
It feels so... It feels fine so far. Little box. Ooh, tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. That's a clown add-on. Hell yeah. Don't think I missed anything over here.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Probably, your death. Most likely, yeah. I'm gonna use this cursed camera. This wasn't something over here I could cross, was it? Excuse me. Lisa, Linda, whatever your name is. Oh, maybe I can cross this. No? Okay, never mind.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one
Oh
for
yeah,
everyone?
flashlights.
What you got in there?
4 people, 4 survivors, all got flashlights.
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
He's gonna use that fucking collapsible utensils. He's gonna stab the killer. Oh my god, I saw him there about to freak out. Oh, game. Let's look at the ground, give it a second. We good? Anything back here? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. I seem to be stuck. I actually cannot move. There we go. Getting body blocked by my teammates. Wouldn't be a DBD game otherwise. I feel like a homeless person would live here. Just like prime.
We must be under the mill by now.
Prime homeless
Just gotta
opportunity.
find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
I missed one. God damn it. Okay, well. ain't gonna miss whatever's over here. I see a doll. Who is that? The Wraith. Oh, this
Who would
one's
have left
cute.
this here?
Spectral, that the specter that stalks the fog. I like this one. This one's cute. He's got little like screw eyes or whatever. The hell is that thing? Oh, I like this one. He's cute. I like his little like his little dog nose. Why does he have a little dog nose? I like how it tells you like a little bit of lore things about them. I missed something there too. Man, I missed like a decent amount. I feel like they haven't really been like a ton hidden so far. Oh, it's fine. I plan on going back and making different choices anyway. Since you can, like, apparently do that from any point in the game. I don't really want to climb that. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, it might be... Is this where I'm supposed to go?
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night real bad.
Yeah, he got
Still
him
can't use
impaled.
it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
It was
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up,
Did he see the entity?
gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Does he
Still,
know
I'm disappointed.
about the evil spider god?
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
I'm gonna be so upset if I get him killed. If I get Chris killed.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
I'd say fuck it, let's do the scene. Oh, hello.
Huh. You're a little key.
What's that say? The casting shed. Oh, I get it. It's the casting.
Better get back to Robert.
Frank Stone. Wait, was his name Robert? I thought his name was Chris. Is there anything on this wall over here? No? Okay. Let's fucking go. Out of my way. Vault that was actually a fast vault. I swear to God, if I have a chase scene where I have to run around with these goddamn controls, I'm not gonna have a fun time. Keep going. Who put that there? Who put this graffiti? Oh, that was a skull. Oh, I think I see where we're coming from. I think. Nothing. Might be something up here. No. No, this is just, there's nothing here. Really? Okay. Nope. None. Oh, look at that.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. And again, I can see why he left it behind.
You don't want to take that as a little souvenir? Oh, here's the lanterns are gone. But the paint is still here.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Is the picture still here? It is.
And
No, it's
your
not.
blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
This is where we went as the dad. Where did he go?
I think this is it. Up there.
Oh. Well, I don't want to go that way yet. Anything back here? No. Go downstairs real quick. Okay, yeah, that is the way, I think. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 down, turn around. That's blocked off now. It said look, what was I... Oh, this? Oh wait, no, that lantern's still there. I didn't see the lantern on the other ones. Hmm. Oh wait, no, where?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Wait, where are we?
Good call. On the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
We came out of like inside the big
Come on,
furnace room.
people.
This isn't the big
No more
furnace room.
standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Oh, we found it. Wasn't that the same ladder we went up through? And we were in this room, like we came out of the grate in this room? That's what I thought, at least. Yeah, that's not good.
And cut. How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
We gotta do the scene. Disappointed, little premature face sucking. We still have one more scene. Assistant.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Wait. They get like an incest scene or something.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
Or like in from Star Wars,
What do you guys
where
think?
they kiss and it's like, aren't they?
I say we
brother,
do it.
sister?
Sounds good. Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
What if it's the dog? Imagine the dog was still here.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, that, Linda?
Body's gonna do what Body's gonna do. I don't care if she tags along. Familiar.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you
Why
mean
not?
our set.
Why not just let Bonnie help? We invited, Chris. Yeah. How far can I go over here, actually? K and D. Killer and David? I feel like they wouldn't give us the option to go over here unless it was something. See, okay, that's the grate we entered into the sewer with. What grate did we come out of? Oh, excuse you. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, imagine. That goes nowhere. What am I looking at? A door with no handles? Stuck. Okay. Maybe I am supposed to come over here. I don't think I was supposed to. Maybe that's how we get in. Ooh, crouching. Love that. God, that's bright as fuck. I can't look at that. Why would they do that? There's nothing even over here. Fear the future. I feel like all of these characters could be skins for characters in the game already. Like, Leah could be... Oh, there's the fire. The rad. Like, Leah here, I think that's her name, could be Kate. Chris could, no, she's Chris. Right? She could be Meg. Nia, obviously. He could be Dwight or... No, Jake, maybe? I'm not sure. Probably Adam. I'm trying to think, is there another black man in DBD that isn't Adam, that isn't the detective? I don't think there is. Oh, okay, that opens. Oh, I know what that big double door was. That was, I found this key and I've yet to use it. Do I still have it? Did I miss what that key was for? I probably did. It said the casting room, so... But that door that was stuck, I think that was the one we entered when we, at the very beginning. Maybe.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Mm-hmm.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Do I have like an inventory that I can see? I don't think I do. This is where the thing fell through, yeah. Oh, so we actually just like came in from a whole different way. Tell me no one looked down and saw that and was like, oh, that's kind of rad. Maybe a bit evil. I need some kind of crank. Talk to Chris. You know what I haven't seen, I think, in this game yet? Is a DBD locker. I have yet to see that. Okay, another one of those things. Those are literally everywhere, and I don't know why. Thing back here? No? Alright.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
Sound
All set?
speeds.
And action.
I'm gonna see a ghost or something in the
Is there
camera.
something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Wait, what does his face just
Who
do?
else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
In that scene,
If I can pull
when
this
he got done
off,
talking, his face like
might
kind of
not be
like
too late
snapped.
to save Mom and
Like
Dad.
his eyes.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
See, look, right there with the eyes. He was like looking
I-
to the
Do you
left, and then
trust
it looked
me?
like they just
Yes,
snapped in
of
front.
course.
Then you know what I have to do.
Why am I so zoomed in?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
Okay.
How'd I do?
Great. Awesome. You were good. It was perfect. Yeah, great.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Even though your eyes were turning around.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Where's Bonnie?
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of that painting, or no, that
But,
sculpture that was
gotta be
invisible that
honest.
someone sold for like $18,000.
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
Or something like that.
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar.
Oof.
Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Okay, Bonnie, this heat is a bit
I liked it
unnecessary.
better when you were gone.
Okay, that was just... a lot of tension happening right here. Restraint, casual. I'm gonna come outside, Bonnie. I'm gonna go get some air. Let's go casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
That scene felt really weird. Like, I don't know. Oh, he's gonna notice the sick ass fucking burn marks in the ground.
So, I just wanted to tell you.
Is he gonna
how
die?
much I
Oh,
love
I hope
making
he.
this movie with you.
I hope he doesn't die.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world.
We're gonna find his mask.
We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
To raise the camera.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky.
Just have to hold
I don't
right
know
trigger.
if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
It's like right there. Why is that? Okay, whatever.
Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
What the fuck is this mechanic? Is this gonna be?
That did it?
I didn't have to spam it at
let me
least.
get more. Whoa! Ain't that something? Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
What the hell was that? That's my question. Well, I felt like I missed something. I just looked at green fucking sprinkles
Think
coming out
that
of
door
the
will
ground.
take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Do I still have that key? The casting room key? Also, did his spirit like enter the camera? What was that? I felt like something was supposed to happen there. And I felt like nothing.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember.
I mean, he
I
saw.
didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime.
Oh.
Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he
Hey,
wants
look,
to
the
be
key
helped.
actually got used.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Here's the
Maybe
casting
it's just
room.
the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea.
Oh.
Dad's a straight shooter. That's
Go
it.
in there.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
That's when you gotta hold the button down for. So wait, what's in this room over here? Oh, is it just another way? Ooh, here we go. Ooh, the clown. Hell yeah.
Why is it always clowns?
Look, he's even got little fingers. That one didn't say anything when
Dead
I
end.
picked it up, did it? The clown.
Not this way.
We can just go in here because I had the key for it. This is where we're gonna bring him back to life. Or something. Maybe this is the main room. Actually, no, it couldn't be, because you can completely walk past that key. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gotta have the yellow tarp there. How else are you gonna know? It's something you can climb. This is a lot of stuff I have to do for if this is an extra area. I don't know if it is now. I'm gonna fall from this and die. Okay, I didn't even touch it. What the fuck is that animation? It was just for an extra thing. God damn. Oh, this is the one I was missing. Iridescent head. She tells me I must not fail. Cool. Huntress add-on. So wait, what's the... Okay, I don't know why they put 2 ladders then, if... Unless that brings you somewhere else. I don't think it does. Actually, let me just check. I don't think that brings me anywhere else, but... Don't want to be missing nothing. No, yeah, so that just brings you down there. That's like the first one that actually I had to go out of the way, like, a bit to do. I had to find a key in a different, like, area. Just so I could go all the way through and get it that way. I actually had to move stuff around. To, like, build a path for it. To get up there.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
There was a sign, yeah.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Free tools right behind you.
Nice work,
Just
Chris.
saying. You can
Let's
loot
look
that.
around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article,
That's a train?
it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
That might be.
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way.
We're
Come
gonna
on.
get crushed or something. There's no way that's like... It's a fucking hanging train car.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Look, see, they took all those tools, but they left some wrenches up there. Just saying, look, there's some wrenches right there. Easy money. Bring that to a pawn shop. Yeah, I know a little bit about looting. Can't interact with that. Is there anything else over here? Grinder. Is that a generator? Oh my fucking god. I can't now.
It should open the door, right?
Ooh, window.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
There's a key right there. Okay, anything else maybe? Nope, just the key. Anything down here? Can I even go yeah, I can't go down here. Can I crouch here? No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to fix the goddamn generator. I swear to God, if there's fixing the generator is just consistent skill checks. Robert, that's his name. I kept thinking he was Chris. And what you find? This more detailed fucking generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, get on
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
I didn't know this was a thing.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way.
No, dude, you're fine. And the movie's over. You're spending a lot of time. No. Impotent, suspicious. You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. No, let's not go with that. I just want to be alone with my girl.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
What was that whole dialogue?
Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
See, their faces are doing this thing after they get done talking where, like, it snaps to, like, a default thing or something, it looks like. I gotta find 2 parts. What am I looking for? He didn't even say. I guess I just walk around. That whole interaction with Chris felt very unnecessary. If it was something they mentioned, like, before... Or, not Chris,
This might work with the generator.
This is the same bolt that she, took out earlier. In the manor, when she came up and, like, all the power came back on, she placed down, like, a object, and it looked exactly like this. But, what the fuck is his name? I don't know, the son of the sheriff, whatever the fuck his name was, I already forgot.
Yeah, need to find some parts.
Yeah, that whole just scene just felt very odd. Is that a part? That was yeah.
Could help with the generator.
What the fuck is this thing? Cool, we found both parts.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Basically done. I found 2 parts and now I gotta install them. Basically done. Well, holding it literally is. Oh my god. I'm just playing DBD. I got a great skill check. Oh my fucking god. Why is this a thing? You don't need, like, I get it's like, you know, the story takes place in the universe, but like, you don't need the fucking skill checks.
Nice job.
Thanks.
They got so many already little like nods and stuff to like things in the game. There's the dolls, there was the mask. There's been a bunch of like figures. We don't need an actual fucking repair system. Just push the damn button.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
I don't know why they just didn't break the window. I'm gonna need this. I'm just gonna move it now. That generator's gonna die or something. The ghost of Frank is gonna kick it.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Wait, is it actually? Well, this is a glass window. I say we just smash it and then reach in. Is this like a big ass vent? No. Is this actually where I'm supposed to go? I thought this was like something else. No, this is where I go. Okay. I thought like maybe the power was gonna shut off and the gate would close. I don't know. This feels dangerous. Nothing up here? Okay.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Raccoons are cool. What's wrong with raccoons?
Okay. What have we here?
Oh, look, another thingy. Yeah, flip that shit. Yeah. That's interesting that this one... I thought I missed one because of the... I found this before that. So that means they don't have a... They're not in order.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Cool. What the fuck exactly... Were there lockers somewhere that I missed?
The boxcar.
Is it the boxcar? I thought it was way up high. It's that one. How are we supposed to... fucking get up there? I actually don't know. This way? Oh, I guess it is the small one. I thought they wanted to go up on that one. I thought they wanted to go up on the one hanging up there. Or are we still doing that? We might still be doing that, actually.
Up. Still need to go up.
Yeah, okay, we are still doing that. This is gonna probably end bad. Not everyone should go on this suspended old-ass train car. Jump? Okay. It's a good thing I got my magnet shoes on. Hey, what's up? Yeah, this isn't dangerous at all. I'll go first. I'll do it.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2.
Let's go check.
3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you.
I almost missed that.
Whew. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh. Well, we're gonna find some ritual shit up here, aren't we? That's a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Don't touch it.
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Yep, the Frank's little Dexter room.
Is insane.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
The police didn't fucking find this? Also, that looks like a locker I might have to hide in. It's not red, so it couldn't be. What else we got over here?
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Son of Carter Hill's respected drugstore proprietor William Clarum and his friend Bryce Barton died after their car crash and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend to have now determined that Mr. Car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. I am straight up hearing murder, like, entity sounds. Let's not pick that up. Let's examine this. Notebook, steel. That's just it's a notebook. Is it how to dissect? Oh.
Who are these other people?
These are probably victims. Parker D. No. Once you get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Kelsey E. This time, make it last. Better control from the neck. Small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. These are the weapons that were on the walls. It's like improvised weapons. Better control. Feel every blow with the hammer. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspired terror. Cut plus fix. Yeah, and so you cut out the max, and then it like it like hooks on it. Oh, this is what he was gonna do, was just glasses. Cool, awesome. Weapon designs. Created specific weapons for each of his victims. Oh, that's why. Wait. Okay, that was the one. Notebook filled with sketches of weapons design, a unique one for each of his victims. When he wasn't carrying out his crimes, he was busy planning the next one. Is this a head?
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
We should like go tell the police. Hey, we found more stuff.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit.
Yeah, no, you should go get the police.
Now? I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
No.
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff.
Yeah, no, he's right.
What we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Where does that hatch even go?
We
Just
should get
leaving
the hell
around
out of
and
here.
go. I think I looked around enough.
We gotta go.
I don't know why he's like freaking out. Like he knows the movie's been done, and he should be like, "Yeah, no, you're right. We need to. This is like a big bad now." What the fuck, Chris?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Is it moving that apprehensive? You can't move that.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Oh my.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Okay, hi, mate. That's not the problem right now. That's not the problem.
You're alone
She.
now.
Yeah.
Go back
I like
to
to think
it's
about
like
it
it's
being
different when
wrong.
you like make it about a victim
you
and you're like,
asked
this is where
Linda
he
to
killed
work on the
people.
movie
But
with
when you're
us.
filming
needed help.
actual human
And she's my friend.
remains
I wanted
in
you guys to get to know each
formaldehyde
other.
jars.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's
She's
not
saying that
true.
because
You don't
I.
get to tell me how I feel, man. Hi, May. I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Apprehensive. I'm not sure we can talk about this later. Let's just go with okay, yeah. You're right, whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
You already fucked with the evidence, it's too late.
I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
She appreciates your understanding. Hammy's just freaking out. He feels intimidated.
Should we wait outside?
Yes. Get away
You
from
go.
me.
I'll be right there, promise.
Don't do that, no.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied
You
hand.
decided to stay together with Chris.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
I would not leave her with that. With the very cursed, like the cursed camera. You couldn't put this in the movie. There's no way. Come on, just load already. I just want to see what the fuck happens. Ooh. Interesting. I can see Jaime's like over there. So the victims and where he died.
Huh?
What?
go.
Jesus. That's Are you about to film this?
What is it?
Do I get to make a choice here? Confront.
I'm coming!
Oh my god, what the fuck? You got killed trying to save Chris from the portal? I'm just dead? What? How the fuck was I know that was gonna happen? He was just a fucking skin man. He just like cut me in half with like a fucking invisible sword, like so clean. What the hell? Oh my god.
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
Oh my god, I
There's
was
an
gonna
empty
end it
slot,
there too. I
so
didn't
there
think I
must
was
be a
gonna
missing piece
fucking
that fits
die.
it.
Holy shit. Also, those are perks.
Let's say we all go
Oh, that-
hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing.
It's
Even
in the
if we manage
clock.
to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
No, I'm just gonna. I'm thinking. Let's fucking stop. I got to hear out my girlfriend, and then I fucking die. Great. Awesome. As he ran towards Crit. What the fuck, man? That was like not clear at all. I just thought he was like a shitty ghost, or like, you know, that he was like not fully there yet. No, he would just like cut me in half with nothing. And it went clean. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off at that. Like, if they gave him a weapon, I would have been like, oh, no. Never mind, I don't want to do that. But no, he just fucking swung at me. Yeah, the cutting room. Okay, so this is where... Yeah, you can see your current path through the story. Places where the story branches depending on choices and actions. You can jump to previous played points in the story and change outcomes, unlocking different branches and collectibles. So, oh my god, this is fucking huge. Is there a zoom out button? What is this? Is this like a percentage? Like this many people did this? It actually tells you where there's collectibles and stuff, which is interesting. This is weird. Oh, here we go. Logbook. Went straight to the thing. Found the crowbar. 8% did this. Huh, whatever that is. Trusted Tom. Okay, current path, previous scene path, unseen path, play from here. Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and deaths. Global choices. That's kind of cool that there's like a global choice thing. Stone blinded. Yeah, you could have just like not done any of that. So wait. Stop stone. Yeah, so I could have just not stopped him. Okay, so wait, what was this? So Lonely Road, I pulled over, and then I went from here to here. Oh, I guess because I could have just went by. There's so many choices in this that actually do have different things, which is interesting. 11%. So what is this? I apologized. So I could have not apologized, which would have went either way. Still would have resulted back in this. 1%. Oh, was this the Bunny gave money? Hmm. 1% got this. Which I guess is just to not ask for money. Yeah, and then you could have went to the... Yeah, you could have went here, you could have went here. These had different paths. With still both just wind up at the same place. Found the tape. I guess that's because I trusted him. This is probably if I didn't trust him. Or if I didn't listen to the tape at all, I could have just went straight to the thing. Stop with the sounds. Oh, okay, there were some chests here that I missed. That's so nice that it tells you that there are actual things there that... Oh, stop with the sounds. And fucking... I got him killed. 82% of people got him killed. Is this... What was this one? Probably Flea? Stayed together. 4%. That's crazy. I do kind of like how this is set up. It's a bit confusing, but it's pretty cool. Alright, that's where I'm gonna end the stream though. God, I hate that I fucking died there. That sucks ass. Oh my god, turn that shit off. Alright, yeah, now I'm like this so far. There are some things in it that I think are really unneeded and like kind of goofy. I like the little DBD collectibles and little like nods to everything. There are a lot of them other than just like the figures. Like there's like mask and there's the weapons and there's like actual statues. There's like a lot of different things that like they reference. But there's also like the skill checks. Like I don't think the skill checks at certain points it's fine, but like the fact that it's the same thing as Dead by Daylight and then I repaired a goddamn generator. So far, I like the story. There are parts that feel very out of place. Like, there was the whole fight with the sister. Like, that was like, okay, that felt like that kind of stemmed from nowhere, but I guess they have to do... They wanted to put something there. And then there was, like, the thing with, like, Chris or Robert, where I was just like, oh, I'm just trying to, you know... This was supposed to be a thing with my friend, like, my best friend and, like, my girlfriend, or whatever. And then, like, either both, like, I picked what seemed like the least bad option, and it just still, like, they just yelled, so I don't think it fucking mattered. I don't know. There's some instances that feel, at least, it feels like it's only in the past. In the present, it doesn't felt like that at all. It has felt very, tamed. And now their faces, like, there have been a lot of visual things. It's probably a thing on my end, but so far it's alright. I do think that death was really bullshit, though, because I felt like there wasn't really any instance, like, I didn't feel threatened, like threatened in that instance, like, oh, this guy's going to kill me. Like, yeah, he's a fucking ghost man, but he didn't have a weapon. He didn't, because they were, like, making his body like appear in and out. I'm assuming it has to do with the Omniverse thing. It's like he's alive in another plane or something like that, and he could see me, but I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't see all of him. I'm not entirely sure, but when like he was just there, like it was like his skeleton, and then they built the Flash, and then it went back. Like it was like it looked like he was still being constructed. Like he wasn't complete, if that makes sense. Where it's like, oh, he's like not at his full potential right now. I can totally take advantage right now in this situation, and I could not. He martyred the shit out of me with his invisible fucking weapon. If I saw he had a weapon, obviously, been like, no, run away. But yeah, no, that didn't happen. So that part felt very bullshit. I'm very iffy on the game right now. I like it, but like so far it's. Hopefully it gets better, but from what I heard, it doesn't get better. But that's the end of the stream. Thank you. Good night.